Alright, I don't see a point in holding things up too long. We started earlier. We're getting back into it. That's the whole idea. Apologies that this stream had to split in two. I just didn't see the point of leaving the stream running for half an hour while I'm not here. Regardless, we are pretty much right where we left off in terms of the railway. It's not that big a delay. It's just not ideal. So without further ado, let's get back to it. We have a whole 3 stations left to go and only so much time left to do them. So let's see. We have... Interesting, actually, that this seems to be both the middle team, or a middle team, rather. And then we also have you. Wonder how you'll contribute. And then we have to deal with you, obviously. And finally, we get back to this. So, 2 waves this time of actual foes. Not too bad, I don't think. We'll see. I also want to adjust my camera real quick, just because I feel like I'm a little off to the side. Apologies. That should be better. We also have to pick a new team. Go figure. So I'm thinking we're just going to start off with this team, and then I can just modify it as need be. I'm thinking we'll bring out the Rowing Pointillist. We'll also bring out... Honestly, I think we're going to go back to you. Apparently, I have some brothers who play this game. They said apparently I slandered this ID, which, fair, I probably did. I'm not very good at using these characters, so everything I say, take with a grain of salt. I'm not very good at this. Middle Heathcliff honestly isn't a bad go. House of Spiders is just a good Faust in my opinion. Need 2 more. And we can get in there. Apparently I should also give you another chance. I'm just bad at using you, I guess. I don't know. Last but not least, let's do... Honestly, I haven't used you in a while. I'm just going to use you for the sake of it. With that in mind, the rest can be backup. I guess I should make the actually useful one the next one to add. I try not to go in with the mindset that I'm going to use the chain battle system. That said, if it comes up, it comes up is kind of my mindset. Real quick before I start this, I want to check what... Oh, we have a choice here at the start. That's unexpected, honestly. Okay, then... I guess we'll start with that. And yeah, stream looks good. I don't see any issues from what I'm looking at. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I should probably turn this over to live chat so I can actually see. And let's get going. Something glowing yellow hurriedly steps in front of us, blocking our path. Would you mind stopping for a moment, please? You see, there's a rather fussy child playing with her friends up ahead. Keeping the child entertained for as long as she wants is a tall order, so I've been waiting here to lend a helping hand. Tell me, which assistance would you like? Oh, okay. Select to apply a survivability enhancing effect on all allied and enemy units throughout the section. No, that'll make it take longer. Damage enhancing effect on all allied and enemy units throughout the section. That's more my style. All enemies and allies gain the following positive effects for this section. 1 offense level up, and every allied unit, including self, in the same faction as self, and all the enemies get the same. Works for me. It's the middle. Da da da. Honestly, I haven't used the middle IDs very much, so I'm not even sure what's exactly effective here. Nor am I exactly sure. Like, is there a point in clashing these? I wouldn't think so. I think most of it just get to deal damage from her, and there's a freaking boss in the back. I might as well attack them. Honestly. I don't think I'll even get sanity, because these are regular counters. So it's like, why would I do that? Okay. That's... Ooh, God, that... Ah. Certainly not ideal how that went. I haven't actually read passives. I should probably do that. That would also be smart. There's definitely some amount of damage reduction here. Just not sure how much. Okay, good start. I was using all the good skills immediately. Probably not my smartest play. You know, it is. They're all... Okay, let's read passives, because I really should. If there are no its, this unit's first, second, and third other allies that have the lowest level become it for 3 turns. If it effect expires while this unit has the it effect alive, gain the following effects. All sinners take fixed damage equal to 40% HP each. Oh. So you want to kill whoever's it. See, that would have been important to read, because it's becoming obvious to me that's important. I have to kill you. Well, I'm glad I read, but I've also limited the number of turns I have to deal with that. Or clashes that should not have power down. That's the first thing I'm noticing. So that should be fine. Rest of you, get this guy. No. Oh, that's not ideal. There's the counter. Alright, so we're getting started. That still did a lot of damage. Ooh. I don't think our target has changed. Yeah, we need to deal with you before this turn ends. Same idea, they can't have power down. Sure, we can do that. These two... both aren't great, honestly, but we'll manage. And that should be enough to deal with you. You need to die. You cannot be allowed to stand. Okay, good. Perfect. And that hurts a lot. Okay, there's one down. You next, huh? And someone's staggered. Oof. Let's see, there's no power down here, so I can have you deal with that. And you're the slowest, so that'll give us a small advantage. Jeez. The middle. Quite the team. Ooh, that's... yeah. And we still have the scissor attack coming up. I don't know. They're just spamming counters. I think so far what I'm getting out of this is I should bring a more slash resistant team in so that a skill becomes way less effective. 'Cause currently it's... Or do we want to... wait. I'll go for scissors now. Another bonus attack. Our skill loses a clash, deals plus 300 damage. This target is powered down. Clash power plus 20. Does not trigger the target's defense skill. End the skill when use you win on the target. That one I know. I'm confused on this one. Because on Clash Win, that's when that triggers. So, plus you'd want to win. Or them to win, rather. But also... no, you definitely don't want to win that. Oh. I'm dumb. That makes so much more sense. I was like, why do you just get free damage? Ah. Duh, you're doing it wrong. I wonder why this little girl's dealing so much damage. It's a mystery! Honestly, it might be worth just restarting so I can correct that mistake. So that was stupid. That's such an easy fix. Just don't... my god. How poorly I can misunderstand something. So we're not changing anything. Going for it. Okay, we got a clashable guard and 2 normal ones. We'll have our slower units deal with those, and then we'll, I guess, rush down Sinclair. What else am I gonna do? Man, the fact that you have to lose the clash, though, that's certainly a twist on the formula. Only once. I do feel like Sanity has some influence on that, though, because I feel like I get more hits the more Sanity I have on that unit. Okay. So it begins. Let's go with you to deal with that. You gotta lose the clash, sorry to say. And the other two slowest can deal with these. Everyone else, you know the drill. Kill the middle unit! Nice. That was a guaranteed loss. Does that do less now? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that is the right move. Darn it all! It's so obvious in hindsight. Why do I do this to myself? Okay. Oh, we got two. Well, that's not helping. Like so. I mean, we'll just do our best. We got 3 turns to kill these two. As always, you win. I wonder if she'll ever switch it up and I have to pay attention to what's being used. I could see that, honestly. That would make sense. Okay, maybe I should have used a better skill than that. That was not great. Okay, I staggered the 2 we need to take out. That's good. Attack card down. Faust does. So you know what? Faust, deal with it. I can do up to 108. Use the weaker skill there, and we'll use some stronger skills on you. Gotta make sure these ones go down. Okay, 1 down. Got some vengeance. You win. So silly. Okay, good job, Ryoshu. So what do you do when you run out of allies? There's a question. Okay, good job, Don. You actually won the clash. Don, do you happen to have... You could go for that, honestly. Also, power down, if anyone. Oh, is it just Don? Fine. Yeah, okay. So, is it all 3 now? It is all 3, okay. That seemed like the natural evolution, I suppose. Honestly, I think we're gonna go one at a time. We have 3 turns. And that way we'll hopefully have less and less to deal with each turn. That's unfortunately a lot of damage. Again? Okay. problem with not knowing these IDs very well. I guess. We staggered. That's good. That helps a lot. Goodness gracious. Okay. So you're staggered. We still have 2 more to take out. That's admittedly not great. Especially with someone staggered. Okay, regardless, we're gonna have to go for it. I don't even need an ego. I don't know how well that's gonna go is part of the issue. Yeah, all tails. That makes sense. But we really did need the damage. That was multi-hit, wasn't it? It hit more than one. Oh. Shoot, that did not do nearly as much damage as I thought it did then. Ah. Yeah, I'm used to using these in one-on-one situations. You're still standing. That's a problem. I think I need to make sure these 2 go down this turn. I cannot afford to just ignore. Fortunately, I have like nothing. Okay, another one down. Okay, we're good. They're all dealt with. Now the question is, how much will I regret ignoring your skills? Doesn't seem too bad. I think that's okay. 20. The skill does not trigger defense skills and can be clashed with regardless of speed. Deal minus 90% damage against targets that... Oh, hold on. Deal minus 9%. They have equipped defense skills. Final power plus 20 at clash start, so regardless. Deal plus 100% damage on clash win, deal minus 90% damage. The damage dealt by this skill cannot stagger the target. On clash lose! Okay. So most of them ideally should equip defense skills just for the minus damage. That said, actually these will also minus it, so I feel like it is still worth trying to defeat it. It's just, its final power is going to be plus 20, so you need to beat it by 20. Or, I guess it's already reflecting that. Fair enough. That's decent odds. We could also honestly just use an ego. Yeah, let's do that, honestly. Everybody else equip defense skills who isn't clashing. There we go. I think that made sense as a choice. Oh no, 30 damage across the entire team. What will we do? And you're staggered. Okay. Let's get some damage off. What are you doing, by the way? You have, like, none of your stuff. Okay. Yeah, no. We're using that skill then. 143. Not bad, not bad. Okay, 69. This will be some good damage. $325. I will take it. $148. Another 204. Okay, we got him down to 409. That's not bad. Final power -4 for every ally defeated this encounter. So you're not doing much, I'm gonna be frank. I think this phase is all but over. Now that the middle's gone. Fine by me! I mean, obviously we're not doing as much damage as when they were staggered, but... I mean, look at this. It's pathetic. Alright, we have this. Alrighty. This phase is done. Sorry to say, child. Perfect! One down. Now we gotta deal with the harder one. Okay. I forget entirely the gimmicks of your fight, so I should probably read. Gain 1 poise potency every time this unit inflicts damage with an attack skill. If this target has 15 plus objective observation, gain 1 additional poise potency for every hit. Gain 1 poise count every time this unit takes damage from a Sinner's attack skill effect, 15 per turn. If this target has 15 observation, gain 1 additional poise for every hit taken. You'll gain poise whether inflicting damage or taking damage. Lovely. Turn start. Inflict 3 power down and 5 subjects of observation to the Sinner who dealt the most damage to this unit in the previous turn. If the target has 30 subjects of observation, inflict 5 power down instead. Lovely. When weakened due to a choice event, this passive replaces adaptation. Okay. Gain shield equal to missing HP. Shield HP cannot exceed 25% of max HP. This unit has burn, lose burn count to that HP. Shield takes plus 100% damage from rupture effects. We can do the choice event. Siphon 10 SP from Sinners, max 3 Sinners in descending order of SP. Does not apply cumulatively to the same target. Okay, I vaguely remember, but honestly, we're just going to go for it. We are going to be losing sanity throughout this, so that's going to be unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Counterfire +1 for every 3 poise bonus on self. It's all unused effects, so I don't see a point. Let's just go. Okay, it triggers anyway, so regardless, we're clashing it for damage. Works for me. Honestly, I don't think you're going to be that bad either, though, Hohenheim. No offense. You're just not the strongest, to be blunt. 72. So I got some good damage to start off with. That's good. That said, next turn is going to be harder because you'll have siphoned a bunch of SP off my people. 10%er, not great, we'll say. Ooh, yep, there you go. He's back to full standing. That's not a deal. Okay, so I want you all to clash the easy skills, because right now, honestly, it isn't great. I don't want to risk anyone losing. Do like so, and then everyone else deal with the rest. Okay, go. And hopefully them... Ooh, actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Try and make sure everyone beforehand clashes so that you lose sanity. Unfortunately, I don't control who's low on sanity, so there's not a lot I can do there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alrighty then. Not bad. Already doing pretty good. All defensive. That's... Yeah. You're just using that to... Okay. You have enough? You do. So yeah, do that. I think that's still worth it. Same there. Not doing that. Okay, in that case... Oh, it's favored. You know what, sure. That'll meet the prescript, so regardless, it helps. I was about to say, don't lose! Come on! Yeah, that does a lot of damage. That's good. That is what we like to see. Okay, we dealt with the shield, and now we're on to this. Consume half a point quantity on cell. And that'll do stuff. So we need to beat 22. Can we do that easily? I mean, that should work. Theoretically. It's not that hard if we need to restart. So I'm thinking we go for it. Alright, I believe in you, Don. Go for it. That whole shield thing is really annoying. Okay, good. We win by a landslide. And you're not like the other one, trying to trick me into winning. It's rude. I'm spread across everybody, so I think it's fine. Okay, another turn done. And from there it gets easier. I think we're going to deal with confirmation bias. So that affects weakened. Forget which is which though. Adaptation. Yeah, that's the one where you get... Oh, powered down actually might have been bad, because... Yeah, since... That would have been good. Defense mechanism... Also would have been good to get rid of. Okay, in hindsight, bad choice. We're still gonna go with it, though. Let's see. That should work. At the very least, we'll have sanity to work with, I guess, but it wasn't really posing much of an issue. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, no, bad choice. Alright. Good damage. Like to see it. Come on, get some good damage, please. Yeah! That's what I like to see. Okay. And yeah, that does way less now. We can clash more reliably. It's something. I shouldn't be complaining. Dominating, so I trust it. Weakening the shield is such an obvious choice now. Defense mechanism, because the sooner you can end the battle, no duh, the easier. Okay, let's just, yeah, deal damage. We have a way to deal with this, so we're all fine. Only favored, interesting. Oh, because it's... Yeah, you're fine. Just win anyway. You have 40 sanity. And again, I made a mistake, so I'm more than happy to restart if need be. Okay, yeah. Okay, someone got staggered. Oh, 3 people got staggered, actually. That's... Not a fan. If we could stagger him, that'd be good. Okay, at least we have that, so they're not going to take a bunch of damage this turn. Honestly, do we need to get rid of defense mechanism at this point? Yeah, let's do it anyway. I hesitated last time, let's not do that. Everyone's back, that's good. Let's finish this. I think we can do that, anyway. Because he's pretty low on health. But luckily I don't think we did poorly enough that we need to, like, try again, do better, etc. I think we still meet the turn count. At this rate. Oh, we're getting rid of the last one. Ironic. Okay, well, you got none of your buffs now, bud. How does that feel? Not great, I imagine. Go for it. There we go. Dealt with. And we're back here. Honestly, I don't really care about the substitute. We would have just won anyway. Let's see about depleting that health bar of yours. After all, want an advantage next turn, obviously. 57, 62, not bad. And that'll more than happily deal with that. Okay. How should we proceed? Indeed. Alright, so we get to remove one effect again. When Butterfly of Entangled Lives hits critically, it does not lose poise count. Gains a large amount of poise potency at turn and count at turn start. Ooh, that's a contender to get rid of. Exclusive skill Smite the Wicked gains final power, and his final coin raises the stagger threshold on hit. Probably not that one. Butterfly of Entangled Lives deals more damage on critical hit based on its poise and potency count. Honestly, I kind of want to get rid of your gaining a bunch of poise, if anything. Then again, deal more damage. Basically, the criticals hit harder is what I'm getting out of that. I think I'm still going to do this. Alright, let's end the turn. Okay, that one didn't take too long. That's nice. At least if you ask me. After the last round, I was a little... But no, we're fine. We're fine. Now for the scary one. No, I don't want to fight these guys, please. Ah. Do I want to go back to the old team? Honestly, they did pretty good. That said, I got a lot of comments from my siblings that I should, you know, be a bit more considerate of poise. So fine. I'll make all the backup units do poise, I guess. Do you do poise? No, you do speed, don't you? Yeah. Blade lineage, probably. We're only here for passives. I only have so many passives to hand out. Would that be poise? I would think so. No, that'd be bleed. I'm dumb! Can't you? I can. What would you do? One ally that has one poise. I mean, okay. What about the other one? I think if anything, that one. But even then, I think that one's just obvious. Okay, we're taking advantage of friggin' passives, so hopefully you... The amount of just... He needs poise I got after earlier. Like, okay! I will try! I don't want to fight you. You suck. I should probably reread your passives. I don't remember how you work. Upon entering the counter, this unit gains 4-fold after image entanglement. If this unit does not have disjunction, this unit gains disjunction equal to after image entanglement stage times 400. Once the per after image entanglement stage, 3 and 4 after image, this unit loses all disjunction and the pattern changes and becomes staggered for next turn. At stage 2, this unit loses all disjunction, the pattern changes. For a few turns, use the Destined Opponent skill. Only if the target of this unit's attack can clash with said skill slot. This unit's Destined Opponent skill loses a clash, take 36 to 60 fixed damage. Okay, that helps. The opponent's skill on this unit used in this turn lost to clash. 1 fragile. Deal number of slash coins that hit critically times 10 slash damage to each target. Assume surplus potency on self and inflict blade trail after image. Okay. And this is our priority, it seems. That and the green ones. You want to make sure you lose those, it would seem. Alrighty then. You're targeting Dawn. How foolish. Dawn, you got that, I imagine. Surprisingly not gonna work, it would seem. I guess the coin count. I don't have a lot to deal with that, though. Ugh, I don't like that. Already throwing stuff out that I'm going to struggle to deal with. Do you gain it the current turn, I wonder? Because if you do, it might be better to do that. That's struggling, so it's just better odds. I hope this works. I hesitate. And if not, we can retry, because it's the first battle. But I'm hoping that 4 power down applies to the skills. It seems like it? It's a little hard for me to tell, admittedly. Alright, we'll see. Maybe that worked. Okay, 2 out of 3. I'm gonna go with probably. Okay. Want to make sure win that. You need to beat these 2. Nothing. Okay, so we want to start with that, but otherwise it looks like just get through it. Are these targeting, actually? Faust, and you. Luckily, I have just the thing. Yep, that's already lovely. Neutral with the powered down should be better. Do I trust those odds? Hold on, what are you targeting? The purple one. Do you do better, Rian? Not by much. I'm still gonna leave it to you because you have more sanity, but ugh. I'm really hoping I'm right then, because I kind of need it. Oh, you know what? I could have had friggin'... Yeah, I could have had Faust deal with it, now that I think about it. That's an oversight. My fault. Oh, so close. You almost had it, Rien. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, there's a reason I don't like this battle, let alone in a railway. Ooh. Okay, well, we'll see, I guess. Oh, right, these. Deal with that. And Faust. Yeah, that should work. And then you. Can't say I'm a fan of the odds. Mostly thanks to sanity. Otherwise... I think that'll do, and we're gonna use an ego. I think if I did this again, I'd probably use Fluid Sac earlier, just to give myself more of an edge at the start. Man, Rien! You're not helping. Hey. No, that did not work. Yeah, I think this is a restart at this point. Oh. Oh, I'm being reminded why I don't like this fight. That's for sure. Ay. Alright, we're using fluid sac near immediately. I need sanity. It's a little sad this early, but you do what you gotta do. Oh, don't... You're kidding me. No, no, no. It's the first turn. Stop it. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, this time, fast. Look, I can only do so much. Just succeed, please. These should all be fine with the fluid sac and the power down, please. Surely. Come on, Faust. Make it work. I need this. Come on, surely this gives me the edge, right? Right? Because I'm about to say, I swear to goodness. I can only do so much to increase the odds. Okay, near everybody has really good sanity, so there's no excuse. Do good. Okay, you gotta deal with that. So has to deal with that. That should be simple enough. We'll let Dawn deal with that one. Everyone else deals with the rest. Simple. Ish. I think with the -2 that should work. That won't. What about here? Same idea? Yeah. Well, in that case, just do it again. And you can roll high. I love battles using ego on you. I don't feel bad. Just to be frank. You in particular, I hate. Okay, everyone should have good sanity now, so there's really no excuse. Everyone but Faust already went. We've been poisoned. Oh no, Rian has to attack. What will we do? Oh yeah, and I guess Dawn deal with the one that does the power down. Please and thank you. That should be an easy... Okay, good turn, good turn. Like it. There's no way this goes south that I can see, but, you know, my sinners have surprised me before. Maybe they'll surprise me now. I hope not. I'd like to just see complete and utter demolition. $122. Nice. Ooh, free damage. I'll take it. Admittedly, fast rolled tails. Not great, but you still managed it. Good job. Gotta show how little power you had. Okay, good job, Rian Sang. We'll take it. Okay. You have no sanity, and your shield has seen better days. This should be easy wins. Alright. I forget when this battle ends. Is it just the shield, or do I have to actually do your whole health bar? I don't recall. Regardless, you can't have much left in you. There goes the shield. Fast is staggered. Lovely. And you get staggered for it. That's the... Oh, shield. Still gonna go for damage? Yeah, we are still just hitting the shield. Okay. I guess we deal more damage to it. That's something. I have no idea if Rian Sang is maintaining his poise any better. I hope he is, but... I didn't really read the passage. I just went, poise, probably fine. I hope anyway. Well, he has poise on him at least. That's probably a good sign. It's already favored. Honestly, I think it'll work. Hopefully, just in case. I don't want to test my luck. Have that go terribly wrong. Laser! I love to see it. Okay. Down to 115. Okay, let's see. Ego won the clash easily. No shock. He ran out of shield again. It's kind of sad. Okay, Rand should easily be able to deal some good damage here. He has poise. I don't know how many crits he's going to land, but nonetheless. Okay. Did something? I mean, the shield's getting lower and lower, so I feel like I have to be making some progress. This will have the blade after trail on the unit, so I want to check who has the most. Might be Faust. Yeah, Faust and then Dawn. We'll do like so, and then the other two can deal with those normally. Ooh, this is 26. Okay. I don't think I have an easy way of dealing with that. Aside from the good old ego button. So, you know, sure. Favored with a roll of 26. Oh, compared to 28, I see. I mean, you have minus sanity. There's no way. There is no way. Just in case, let me get someone. Maybe roll it a bit better. The real issue now is the fact that a lot of my units you could roll it better. Let's go like that, I think. I don't want to mess something up now. Let's just use this blind obsession and make sure you can't get anything off. Ooh, 387. I mean, still better, but that's still quite a bit of damage for not getting your skill off. But rather unbreakable, really. It's just the fact that it was an unbreakable. Fortunately, not a lot I can do about that. Okay, that's a bunch of people staggered and others going to die. And you're just standing still. Not thrilled at all. I think the most I can do is try... Oof. Looking at these odds, I'm just thinking, how doomed are we? Go for it anyway. Faust will hopefully get people to not be on their deathbeds. Just a little bit longer. Okay, good, good. It's the only one that was concerning, so we're still good. Died, I don't think. No one's unscathed. Well, by far you have the most. I guess you deal with this skill. Everyone else, just... everything else. I don't really have further directions. Aside from, God, this is not going well. Here we go again. Another fluid sac, because you tanked everybody's health. Realistically, all I really need to do is get your friggin' HP to that stagger threshold. We get there, we're good. I really hope I don't lose later on in this, because if I have to do this again, I'm going to be so sad. How are we doing? Oh, the turn with someone staggered, huh? It's someone on 14 HP and someone on 30. Lovely. Hello, welcome to Spam Fluid Sac Simulator. You have 30, you have 20, 20. Of course, someone who's staggered can't deal with it, so I guess 24 is the highest. Okay. You can't even clash that. Okay, who has the least then? 11 seems to be the least on. Oh, it's not. Wait, what's the then? 100 seconds until the skill ends. Oh, it just rolls that high. Okay. It's just a little bit much. I literally don't know what to do. I'm going to die. Not die, maybe, but a future boss is, I don't know. And of course, because you use the skill where it's just saying, yeah, you're not ending this until I use it. That's just rude. Okay, Dimension Shredder. We can at least win the clash. I don't know if it's going to save anybody. Anyone low on HP I'm worried for right now. Oof. And that was with a clash. Lose, man. The hell? I think I once again shown why I am garbage at this fight. I do not know how to do it well. Hello, motivated person. Welcome to the fight that I struggle to comprehend. Literally. Oh. I have like nothing because none of these other characters are any good. They were meant to provide passive, not enter the battlefield. Wow. I go from that and then I have to immediately deal with two others. I think this is lost because so many of my units are just not built for this. Humans have 7 competent units looking at what I'm seeing. Ain't that lovely? I don't know. Try and go for win rate. In general, that does not work. Like, maybe in a general battle, but the moment it becomes abnormality style, it's like you gotta pick and choose where each thing's going. Win rate does not consider that at all. So far my takeaway has been I need to deal with the first boss so much more efficiently. Because that did not work. And I still don't know what I did wrong. I'll probably have a check after this. Just try and figure out something, because the 2 other people I mentioned have done this before. So I could probably ask for advice on, like, how the hell did my team get wiped? Like, or rather, what did I do wrong that happened? Look at all these. I'm just thinking, oh no. I'm gonna die. What's I gonna do really is delay the inevitable. Regardless of anything, the moment the skill goes off, I think it's over. Because I have nothing to counter it now. Guess I have to mention Shredder. Sure. Go like that instead. 1 damage. I'm gonna die of bleed for the units that are still low. Ah. Guess we could do this. Oh. You're not leveled, so yeah, no, never mind. Tension Shredder again! What else am I meant to do? The paralysis. Surprisingly not. Okay, I don't know how that's going to go to 7. I think regardless, it's just I don't have anyone capable of fighting this. Madness. I need to not have everybody die during the first boss. Ooh. I guess good job, Sinclair. You won a clash? Cool. Honestly, I'm amazed I managed to last this long. I think at this point I'm just gonna end it. It's pretty clear not gonna work. But let's just hit the give up button so I can rethink the strategy. So like I said, I'm gonna go for a second to, I guess, get advice, because I suck and cannot figure out what I need to do there. I'll be back shortly. Ah. Hi. Hello. It's me. So I have been educated, we'll say. Which is to say, we have a couple changes to make to the team and clan in general. So a couple things. I learned how she managed to just entirely wipe my party. Okay, how in the world did you do 800 damage? Well, quite simple. They landed a crit, first of all, which took my minus 80% damage, increased it by 100%, which means more damage overall. Lovely. Very helpful, that. On top of that, all of the... I forget what the status is exactly called, but it's a blue slash looking thing. Does percentage damage on top of that, so that's not helpful either. So in general, it's a mix of she got lucky, and even before that, which I don't think it really plays a part in it because she rolled tails anyway, but she reset her sanity to 30. Which, given the timing, was also not great. But that's neither here nor there. So how do we beat that, is the new question. Well, we think the team threw a bit more, because this is not gonna work. No. No. So, first of all, I'm thinking we're basically just gonna switch a bunch of these people to poise. It just feels like the obvious change to make. They'll synergize a bit more together. The only reason I don't normally do that is because, quite frankly, I'm just not much for status teams. It's not really a reason. I just... stubborn. That aside, we're also going to change one of the units to join the field, so to speak. I have this idea here, who is the very helpful thing of having what's known as an automatic evade. I just hesitated because I don't like leveling units unless I'm actually planning to use them in the moment, and well, he made a case for why I should use them in this moment. Long story short, that automatic evade is good for dealing with the status that does the percentage damage, because a lot of it depends on her actually landing the hit. Having an automatic evade would help there. Now, I will have to keep track of what skills are actually doing that, but that's neither here nor there. Also, Rhyme Chain. Very helpful, that. If I need to lower their sanity for whatever reason, we can use that to do that. I might apply it. We'll see. It's currently at 3, so it's not terrible. Regardless, I need to level this unit for it to actually work. So... we're stepping foot outside the railway. I can't do it from here. But that brings me to the next thing I want to do, since I don't think I'm going to bring them into the field, maybe for the finale, but I keep forgetting, you know, there's this really cool thing called Walpurgis that's going to end eventually. I should probably do the polls for that, you know? That might be good. So real quick, we're going to do gambling. Now, if you're not familiar, whenever I do this, like to just avoid overspending my draws. And I also frankly don't care about these units as much as some others might be. So my rule is going to be the following. 5-10 rolls. If within those 5-10 rolls, I get something, that counter resets. If we do 5 times in a row and I get nothing of use, we stop. Because I am not spending all of my draws. Now, normally it's 3 times, but because Walpurgis IDs are not limited in the sense I could dispense them. It's just that I would have to wait an entire Walpurgis to pass first. So it's not great, but I technically can. So there's my logic. Let's get going. Maybe we'll get lucky. Who knows? Not looking like a good start. Gotta love it when it gives you the bare minimum. Twice. Well, we got an ego. Not a new ego, but we got something. It's more than the bare minimum. That's already 3 times. It's not a great start, I'll admit. Oh, there's something. Walpurgis. It was an old Walpurgis thing. It was a Dawn 2-star. I should have realized, actually. I think the 2 stars don't glow as much. Regardless. No, that's not what we're looking for. Oh. Okay. I don't know why it started glowing more for a second, but it did, I guess. So that was a grand total of nothing. Ain't that great, world? I guess I could spend the rest of my tickets. I don't have a lot left, but I would like to get something. I'll admit that was kind of sad. Oh, okay, hold on. It's green. That's a good sign. That's glowing. That's also a good sign. And yet, the world likes to taunt me because I'm still not helpful. Ay, man. I'll do the extract 1. No, actually, I'll save it. They're more valuable as 10s. I tried. That's kind of sad, honestly, but kind of just means it wasn't meant to be. I tried. In general, I've found my luck tends to be either amazing or it's terrible and not worth it. There's also the Enkephalin event. I'll probably just spend a bunch of Enkephalin after stream. It's not really worth doing it now, I think. But I do want the rewards. And I could get a bunch of FP tickets. Now for the entire point, let's, you know, uptie you to uptie 3. Yeah, alright, it's gonna force us into a story. I refuse your story. I'm not reading right now. I want to get back into the gameplay. You can't make me. Whew. Come on, load. Load. Thank you. What's the benefit for uptie 4? Find power +1 for every 6 burn and tremor on target. Same thing. Same thing. Oh, here's something new. Activate the above effect once more for every acceleration round spent by the skill maxed 2 times. Same thing. Actually, I think that's slightly different. Yeah, a different number. Still didn't change much, but I guess that might be worth it. So sure. It's for a railway. It's probably worth it. And then regardless, we have the... perhaps I'll be spending that Enkephalin sooner than I thought. I'm out of XP tickets. Oh, goodness. Hopefully that's... I guess I might as well do it again. Goodness, that's a lot of modules. I slowly get poorer and poorer the more I do that. I remember the days where I had a bunch. Those days are no more. We'll do it a few more times. Yep, there we go. 3K. Let's get all the rewards. 9 more draws, a 10 draw, and all the rest. Do I give the game one more chance to actually give me something from the Walpurgis? I have tickets to draw again. Sure. This is why you don't gamble. It's a bad idea. Because as you can see, I went back in. It still got nothing. I'd probably do more if, you know, this was more worth it. But honestly, if I really want them, I can get them next purpose. It's not the end of the world. I don't even use the ID they synergize with. I refuse to. Because I hate the character he's based on. Regardless, there's a plan. Oh, I forgot to check about your ego. Like if it's worth... Ugh, I'll go check. Is it worth putting it to 4? Is it not worth putting it to 4? We'll find out. If I third spin it again, it'll inflict 5 sinking and 10 sinking on the other one. And then 8 sinking count and 5 sinking count. More of an emergency button. I don't think I necessarily need it. I think we'll be fine. I think 3 is enough. Okay. We're hopefully good now. Other thing I want to check. This ego is also apparently helpful. I don't know if I need to occupy it though. Or Calgia. Faust. I have to leave the screen to even check, man. I wish I could do stuff from in the railway because it's not like it doesn't save my changes. Yo, play Ultra Kill sometime. I don't know exactly. Well, no, I know exactly what I'd do if I did Ultra Kill. I could do that. We'll see. More likely when I'm back from my trip at the very least, because this monitor works, but it isn't, like, amazing. I have to level you anyway. I leveled you to 27, realized that I needed more tickets, and then just didn't consider coming back. Lovely. I'll third spin it once, for just automatically, because I do not care about 30 thread. I will live. Mostly same with 80. We'll take it to at least 3. 4, I'm a little more selective. Let's, that rolls slightly higher. I'm gonna be honest, I don't need that. More importantly, let's actually, like, level this character. You know, the important bit. Part that'll make a difference. Something tells me they won't perform well if I don't, you know. That for them. I think otherwise we're gonna leave the team fairly similar. I guess I could throw in more sinking, but I only have so many options given who's left. I think we're just gonna go in as is. I don't think I need more prep. Hope I don't need more prep, because otherwise I'm about to get destroyed again. But,
you know, we'll see.
Okay, that Ishmael cannot come in. Lovely. Well, I guess back to the other one. What sucks about that is she would have benefited from these two being on the field, but 3 even. But no luck. It's fine, honestly, just not. I hope for a bit more. It is what it is. Everything else, we move. I'm not going back to the Brew Station, I refuse. It wouldn't take long, but I don't wanna. Alright, so we know roughly the drill for the first phase. Just get a slight edge with... I didn't change the egos. Maybe we'll do an attempt with fluid sac, it's fine. Probably fine. I really hope it's fine. That's a rather silly mistake to make, though. I won't lie, I'm a little mad at myself. Alright, well, we just don't give him the first win. This has to go well, or we just hit restart. And of course, that extra sandy is what gave me the edge last time. Hopefully, it'll still give me the edge this time. Gotta love Riensei. He does so much damage, and he's also the key to probably winning this. Long story short, his strongest skill does a heck of a ton of damage even normally. But this character in particular is both weak to slash damage and wrath on top of that. So it should do a metric ton as it stands. I just gotta, you know, wait till you're staggered. And then I'll probably use Era for good measure. Because I'm not letting you wipe my team again. I'm not letting it happen. No universe. Yeah, you got that. That'll be fine. There's a lot. I think with the minus Q that should work, though. Never mind, we'll do it like that. Because that's just good odds in general. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Radia! I don't think that was terrible enough to warrant a restart, but come on, man. Oh well. We deal. Fine. You better. Don't lose randomly, please. It's partially my fault for relying on a favored. I should know better by now. This doesn't go well, despite what it might say. Ooh, there's already some blue. Liking that. We'll do one on you. In fact, let's use this now. I think it's worthwhile. That should make him stronger for a few turns. Which... I don't think I need to explain why that helps. I'm iffy on that, to be frank. Not everything? Admittedly, that being only in neutral is not ideal. I could fluid sack again. At the very least, it would help Bamboo Head him. Sure. Look, I'm traumatized from last attempt. Give me a break. Oh, I hope so. Also, healing can't hurt after getting hit earlier. And now. Good old Unbreakables. Okay, here we go. Some strength. Plus damage. Not a lot of damage, but a good amount of damage. So, good luck fighting Bamboo Head and Kim now. Your funeral, to be honest. This is not gonna go well. I'll be blunt. It's just not. Alright. Pretty good, pretty good. Free damage. We love free damage. This is half the reason I use that idea. Just free damage is nice. So if you didn't have shield right now, I'd tell he's saying, yeah, go ahead, throw out the freaking strong attack, Furioso Replica, but I feel like I should save it. Again, she's not dangerous yet. She gets dangerous later. I want to make sure that I use it when she's dangerous later, not now. If I'm not mistaken, the shield total she used last was 400, so I'm going to assume I have to wait till then. If this round proves otherwise, then we'll deal with that later. But it's not like he's going to do very little damage as he is currently. He's still pretty strong. I think we're still going to melt the shield, so yeah, it didn't really make a difference. The prescript will be mad. That's about it. Oh, we did it again. Okay, sure. One more time. Goodness. Okay, so I guess you could re-stagger. I don't know if I saw that already, but it's helpful regardless. That was still 800, so once again, we're not using the really strong move. I will say, Radia having that red slash skill also very helpful. I like it. Okay, we're at a point where you're starting to cut these in half. Let me keep track of who has how much. Do you have the most? He's saying? You have 13. Which ironically still leaves you at the highest. Wow. Okay, sure. You and I guess Radia can cut theirs in half. Actually, no, Radia, you... Oh, that's not gonna work. Even Rhymeshank won't beat that. That's scary. Oh, because that is the skill. Oh no. If we deplete the shield, does that end the turn? I think it does. Maybe I should go for that instead. Just try and deplete her shield, because it's only 400... 400? Yeah. It's only 400 damage. That might be the better move here. I think our turn will end. And if it doesn't, we can come back in. This hasn't been too long. Go. Deal 400 damage, people. Okay, the rolling tail is not conducive to that. The end saying, doing work. Still helpful. I'll take it. Another 79 damage. Alright, less than 100 to go. Come on, everybody else. 32 left. Just gotta deal that much, bud. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, that should cancel the... nope, never mind. It did nothing of the sort. Still good to know, but I don't know how I would have outrolled that anyway. At least not without ego. So I wanted to try that. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, we're just gonna retry. Consider that the test run. I acknowledge that might happen. I thought maybe because it was staggering her every time before, but I think with that skill it just doesn't happen. Fair enough. Who's this targeting? Oh. We're gonna buff you right off the bat this time. And that'll be that. I think I have to. I need the power down, and otherwise I just can't seem to get through that. That's fine. Not the end of the world. At the very least, I think I can still recover. I would hope so, anyway. Blue attack! Still here for providing sanity. Then we do this. About 40 damage. Oh, never mind. 24. Or tails at the same time. Okay, we got a really angry bamboo hat Kim now. It's bound to be something. I would hope anyway. I need to do you. Okay. Fine, we'll let Bamboo Hattie Kim do that. Then lower the power of the other skills. That should work. Should also work. Yep, that'll do. $102 damage. I'll take it. Whew. So far, so fine. At least this run doesn't feel cursed, so to speak. Granted, it's still pretty early, but you know. I like having a good start. Drink some water. Alright, Ransing, deal with that one. Okay, Faust has to deal with that one. This one, you. Hongdu. Everything else, do your thing, I guess. Put the power down, that should be fine. Power counter? No, it wouldn't work better. Okay. Worth a shot. I do like that the auto evade seems to give her more attacks. Will always take more damage. Okay. Good job, Bamboo Hattie Kim, as always. I'm gonna just expect you to be reliable once I've used your ego. That's good. That's good. Good, good. We're almost there on the shield. Not quite. About 300 damage left to go. Fair enough. I can work with that. Alright, looks like you're on this attack. Just Kim, do your thing. Anyone else? I mean, you know the drill by now, I would think. Go! We should be able to clear the shield this turn. At least most likely. And then she'll put it back up inevitably, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, staggered. I'll say Ryoshi's sanity does kind of suck at the moment. Hopefully we can recover that somewhat soon. That's actually good timing. Oh, are you back to normal? You are. Let's fix that. That should do. And that'll also work. Whew. Bad, not bad. At least so far. Almost through the shield. Come on. $102. So there's that, and we got the ego off. All good things. Love it. We're at a point where the shield is 800. So one more time, and we'll get the 400 shield. I think we can honestly just go for it. I don't think we need to use a bunch of like really good skills to deal with that. It's even less than earlier. Like, obviously don't, like, use all the garbage skills, but... I don't think it'll take too much to break that. Who has the most? 26. By far, Faust. Go cut that in half. As for everyone else, just attack, I guess. Oh, but the shield's gonna go down too fast. Wait. They're not even gonna cut it in half. No! I'm amused, but sad. That's fine. Faust can do it now. Not the end of the world. You also have 20. You have 8. You also have 8. So I think those two are by far the ones you need to cut it in half the most. As for that... have anything to just deal with that without having to... that's only 28, admittedly. That's not... I would rather higher. Can you deal with it? Surprisingly, yes. Okay, not sure. Why not? And it can go like so. I've cut that in half, which is always good. Easy win. We are going to have to deal with this, so hopefully they don't roll the crit. Wasn't terrible. One got staggered at least, so I think we're fine. 300 damage. Not... Obviously, I shouldn't ignore it, but next turn should... I should be able to use Era and hopefully end this. I beg. At least I think that should be a stagger. Surprisingly not. Well, using it on the shield would have been a waste anyway, but that's like 3 people staggered now. Lovely. I'll admit, that's not what I was going for. Honestly, if you can win the clash anyway, just do it. Last year. I think we'll use that final skill as kind of a last resort. AKA, you are pulling out the super move again. Get out of here. But I don't think you're going to get the chance, because you should get staggered now. Very helpful, that. One damage across everybody, and now you are staggered. Get out of my face. I'm so tired of you. You do way too much damage, frankly. I've had just about enough. Out of my face. I don't even think I need Era. Your health is that low. Yeah, no, Era would have been a waste. You're going down. Out of my sight. Out of my sight. That already went way better. You love to see it. Generally, he's going to have all the good skills for the most part. Act accordingly. I mean, obviously, it's not entirely him, but a lot of them are on his side. Versus her down here. Go! And I do have Faust here to regen some people a little bit. Not everyone's low, but there are some people who are lower than I'd like. Ego! Listen, you can hit the bamboo head at him. It won't do you any good. With sack to hopefully regen some people. Always helpful, that. I think 2 fluid sacks would make sense. That's just how good Shiro Mioru is. dealing damage. Oh no. Look, they did 4 damage, guys. It's terrible. Sometimes the animations just look so dramatic that I can't help but mock the actual number. You know what? I think I'm gonna let you lose a clash, Sir Kim. Mostly because then you can do your thing. Oh, fluid sac work? No. In that case, we're going to use Dimension Shredder so we don't lose that. Final skill to deal with. That's something. Yep, we do. We're fine. All is well. Have fun with that. I hope winning the clash was worth it. For that free 200 damage. No, honestly, the friggin' yield your flesh, or yield my flesh rather, rolling 0 while Kim's in ego mode is so powerful, I feel like. Because now I don't even need to friggin' roll against a good skill. I can just roll against the worst skill there. Dimension Shredder is just to win the clash, it's fine. I'm gonna roll tails. We'll live. At least I would hope. Yeah, 28 damage across the team is... You're close to staggered, honestly. Will you use this in spite of that? I wouldn't be shocked, but I'll check. Yep, cannot be staggered before using this skill. Okay, that's fine. Sure, I can find a way to deal with it. Oh, that's not gonna win. I guess do nothing. It's okay. Oh, you have paralysis. I need to check what the actual numbers are. Let's see. You'll lose 1. So it'll be you have to beat 6. Plus 16. 22. Minus some because of that. Paralysis. Yeah, you'll be fine, I think. This should work. If you don't win that, I'll be shocked. You rolled 22 and you have 45 sanity. That's unclashable. So you could also win that way. I trust this roll more because it's a 30, but that would have been kind of cool. No, that didn't work. Maybe there was an assist defense I didn't notice. I should probably have read. That is my fault if so. Like, I'm pretty sure that was unopposed. Which is only really explained by an assist defense. It's fine. Didn't do too terribly much damage, just not ideal. Anyway, prepare to get beat up because friggin' this is gonna hurt. Yeah, good luck tanking that, that's for sure. Wow, look, the 16 damage, oh no. Even if that was at 1 unit, I wouldn't be worried. let alone more than one. We have a staggered Faust in the background. Forgot they could do that. Yep, nope, we don't have to let them break it, that's for sure. It's destroyed by units other than the Ring Nurse Father. They return 10 less sanity. Or no, if this unit has less than 10 SP. I see. Ring Nurse Father and Ring Apprentice lose SP and gain ego resources. And they will take 2 times damage from burn. Honestly, that's fine. We just staggered your friend. It's okay. Quite honestly, I'm just not worried. Said I do need to beat this somehow, whether that be via ego or otherwise, which I think ego is going to be the best bet. That's fine. I think otherwise we're going to have you deal with this mess. And everyone else target the staggered other person I forget the name of. What's your name? Albina. Yeah, you had that easily. No problem. Clash win! It's gonna be really bad if they ever do that to freaking Yisang, actually, now I think about it. He's one of the few people I have who can outroll that. Again, 32 damage across an entire party. It's not any contest. I got 2 more. Ooh, free damage. You know, who am I to complain? You're gonna die. Just straight up, you're gonna die. 1 down. Yeah, let's do that. The unclashable one. It's okay. You have 40 sanity, I think you'll be fine. If I can get something better, I will definitely keep it in mind to do that. You know what? I think I could use a fluid sac anyway. Sure, some people's sanity isn't the greatest. Oh, it's still only... Screw it! You, I intended to lose the clash, so no problems there. Have at thee! 187 damage. Respectable. Yeah, that's Faust. Good job. I was a little worried, but no, that worked out. Everyone's sanity and health is restored a bit. Good, good. And that was nothing I could do about it. Alright, there's you staggered for the turn. We'll deal with that. That is okay. I can actually just clash this for once. Thanks for the good timing, you sang. You'll love to see it. I think that should do enough regardless of anything. And make sure we readjust it to you. Okay. Let's do this. Looking good. Alright, it's multi-hit, so you're also hitting the other one anyway, so maybe I didn't need to have anyone target it. Still worth it, but, you know. $20 damage, oh no! Come on, you gotta be close to staggered by now. You can't get through this turn, surely. You get staggered, right? Yep, there we go. Almost there, come on. Oh, you can only kill so many hits, surely. Oh. Okay, I still have not read your passives up to now. I'm changing that. If this unit is staggered, recover from stagger, afterwards gain 2 round agility. Become unable to use installation art number 3 in Pricer's Cage until next turn. Okay, I'm still suspicious of the fact that the turn ended early. I think we're gonna keep going, but I'm... Hey. Two good skills, one terrible skill. Like, are you even trying? Diametric insanity is 4. The point where I wouldn't trust that he's going to win that by default. Unfortunately, Faust is after him, so we're not going to get any benefit from that. I think we're going to use Body Sack instead of him. He normally could, but I don't want to risk his sanity screwing us over. I think at this point we have it, though. It's just a matter of getting there. For 43 damage, and you'll get buffed next turn. I think that's worth it. Kim can still do some good damage, you know? He's Kim. That's just how he rolls. Literally. Fluid suck. Ah, roll tails. Darn. I mean, I still won the clash, so fine, but would have been better. Less than 1,000 to go. Using your big skill again, huh? I don't suppose anybody can counter that. No, doesn't look like it. Not without ego, anyway. I think I'm gonna save a bit so I don't mess up. Let's just use 4th match play. Oh, the sanity. Never mind, Interruption Shredder it is. Listen, video game, I need to wrap this up soon. I'm running out of time. Technically, I could still go even if time runs out. I just need to be quieter. I'm finishing this today regardless, but that is not changing. It just means I'll have to quiet down. being in a hotel. I can't just yell forever. But you know, as long as y'all can still hear me, it's all good. That's just how it is. Fine, though. Eight damage across the team. Good job, buddy. You sure tried. Okay. You could totally do that, you saying. Come on. Might want to hesitate a bit more. Do that. Okay. I think I'll definitely clear this phase soon. In fact, I think this turn... I don't have a lot left. $200 HP. Now 23 HP. If we had saying it's like a truck. Hey, another phase down. Oh no. Something glowing yellow is waiting for us. Hello, it's been quite a while. There's a child waiting all alone up ahead, unable to arrive at the story's ending. I've been waiting here to lend a helping hand to anyone who would show the child what it means to end. Tell me, which assistance would you like? Okay. Look, we're going for turn count. Damage. I may come to regret that, we'll see. Yeah, the music's really quiet compared to the earlier songs. Turn up the sound effects more and turn up the master. Rien versus Rien, ironically. I only vaguely remember how to go about this fight. I'm going to read his passives. I don't want to mess up. Let's see. Rescript. Oh. Center. Needing a skill in his against random center. Prioritize the target's plus 9 HP and less than 1 HP. Build or set center spot down to 1. Repeat this back on another center. Okay. So, even from attacking his target. Fair enough. Rescript executed this turn, heal 10 SP and gain free grace. Rescript not executed this turn, gain 8 armored contact. Heal minus 50 from unopposed attacks. In a new pattern at minus 55%. Actually get your super skill. Okay, yeah, I just need to keep track of who's the target of the prescript. This is you. counter should work. Okay. Did not let you use your base. Amazing. I'll never complain about getting to hear Millie music. At least great music. Target. You do not target. It's really going to be this thing. It is single, huh? Not ego mode anymore.
When I was young and lost, you showed up and found the doors unlocked. Like threads, petals unfold. A red kawa anade shiko. You have shown me that I am capable of that
Prescript gimmick I will look I think it's cooler if they had other goals in mind than just snip itself, keeping it from meeting a goal is fun. Pretty cool. Yes.
I knew I must
Thing is active.
You deserve the world and more.
Yeah. If I wait one more turn, he's gonna use his power skill. I think I'll save it. Not gonna
Spend our limited time together. Protection
Yeah, himself actually. That works.
is not enough. Providing cannot fill an empty cup. Thirsty
Good work.
for love, I question
Turn up my volume in OBS. That way, even though I'm softer, y'all can still hear me. I think that would be a good thing to do at this point, because I can only talk so loud. So I gotta make sure my softer voice is audible. Whew. That should do a lot. Sanity, everybody. Okay, next turn he's going to use it. Alright, so... Can you beat your own skill? Yes, you can. Ooh. Love to see it. Should actually read about it. See if there's anything else I could do. Not your defense skills. Clash regardless of speed. Clash power gained is reduced by 1 for every 8 karmic consequence, down to 0. I did my best on that. Skill generator may lose 20. So yeah, just beat the skill. It's not really complicated. Works for me. It doesn't trigger defense skills either, so not much point. Sorry. No dice. But a lot of damage for you. Obviously, I can't do that every time, but you know, it's something. So much less damage. Love it. Okay. He's almost staggered. Not quite, but almost. Here's the prescript. You. Always gotta figure that out. That is like the first thing. Really, it doesn't matter. Well, I could use another full attack. We do have a lot of resources left, so sure. Again, if I'm going to use Ego, I like for the Ego to have benefit beyond just winning the clash. Unless it's really necessary. Yeah, there we go. We got a stagger. Pretty good, actually. Oh, here we go. Phase 2. Okay, I don't know what changes about your pattern aside from maybe being a bit harder. Check if there's any information here I should keep in mind. 75 from unopposed attack, so he's been tankier now. Lovely. Following effects. Remove all effects other than those exclusive to this unit. Reset Hermes to 0. Gain prescript device warning. Prioritize eliminating the prescript's target. Gains effects during the second phase. Pervium max to sizzling wound. Consequence to karmic consequence fortuna. Thing. Probably still good though. Gains 10 stacks of that effect. And he also has this now. Gain 1 effect. Ooh, 1 damage up for every 15 misses. So it's gonna get stronger. Lovely. 25 or lower HP, gain a new pattern and greatly enhance a certain skill. Fun. Still, plan has not changed. keep it from meeting the prescript. Hope the best. So, yep, still Bamboo Anakin mode. You should win that easily. That will not work. Oh yeah, these are all rolling higher now. We're 50, 75 for one of the trigger. Target is you, so you're actually not clashing this turn. Yes, that's fine. Do that. Both suck. No, it is. Not losing now. I refuse. Same idea. I don't have any other skills. I guess I have a lot of resources. It's fine, but still, I don't appreciate it, man. How dare you? I'm gonna throw in another fluid sack. This one, yeah, win that easily, Kim. Come on. Okay. Imagine I lost now. I'll cry. This is such a long level. I have to go back to the start of. I think I'll have ample turns for the final level. I do really wish that this... I don't know, was a bit smoother. Given the amount of egos I use this turn, I think Fluid Sac makes sense. Kind of fix some of the issues that causes. Not as much sand I recover as I was hoping. Yeah, we're already on turn 27, man. What? Ugh. How is that only favor, man? That kid is dominating. There's no way. 24. That's looking enough. Certainly hard to beat. But you should be okay, but I think Faust is going to use ego again. Ooh. Not gonna work. I don't suppose you can. No, I thought they're no better. Could have you deal with it. You still have your egos. Let's see. Let me check you. Target, yeah. Okay, fine. Dimension Shredder. That should work easily. That should definitely work. I still need to use Fluid Sac because that's still tough to beat. Man. You don't make it easy. That's for sure, man. Pinkiness is absurd at times. Oh, you're just a host. Come on. 2k left to go. Should win. Good. It. Need to redo the effect again, I see. Okay, that's fine. Keep using his skill again. Do we have another point? Five. Obviously. I'm trying to reactivate this again this turn. Will that work? Yes. That's fine then, I think. That's where Rian's saying, do not die. I beg of you. He shouldn't. I think he has enough health. I really wish you'd stop hitting the tails randomly. I guess not randomly, but... yeah, that is significantly more damage. Not gonna die damage, but certainly not good. We definitely need more fluid sacks. Rian saying you're at 5 HP, my man. Jeez. Have any bleed or anything I should know about? Doesn't seem like it.
When I was young and lost,
there is bleed. It's one time to take 2 damage. Okay, so it's not terrible bleed, but it's also not ideal. There's burn, 1 damage. Keep you alive, but I have to play this carefully. Win your clash, but do not lose. You cannot afford it.
you have shown me
Go back, 'cause I cannot let you die. Does this do anything? So. Hey. Seem to be obvious reasons. Perfectly fine. Do not die. I beg. You're so tanky. Get out of my face. Been on this level so long. I mean, to be fair, it's not a bleed team, but still. Forget who gets subbed in now. Regardless, they're gonna be useless, so that's not ideal. It's right there. They're unbreakable. Right there. Just flash with the green skill you did. Okay, whatever. Our sub is not terrible, so we're not out of the word. We're not dead yet. Wait, who's you? That's it. There. Have to extend it? Sure.
Just gotta make sure you go down. I refuse.
Please do some significant damage. Luckily, all the nurse buffers are good. Hello, Patrick. Welcome. You're doing well. I'm just stressed beyond belief while trying to keep my voice down. I do not want to lose this run. I think I'll be fine. HP to go. Two. Thank you for winning, because you're gonna need sanity. It's close, but you also have to deal with this attack again. Lovely. And I don't have the main person I was using to do with it earlier. Hopeless. Actually, I turned it down. That's gonna be the move then. Doing that. Should work. Take off. Yeah, if I rolled a bit higher, that actually would have killed him right then and there. Next turn. Next turn. I think I have this. Unless something goes horrifically wrong. Just end it. Please. I don't care anymore. I want to be free. 32 turns, who cares? I should care, but it's fine. Thank goodness. Let's obviously deal with this. Just deal damage at this point. HP should be easy. Thank you, Kim. Let's see what the choice is. We managed to peel off the strands of red thread wrapped around the abnormality. How should we proceed? Turn start, sinners gain bleed count would no longer apply. Skill blood flower gains final power on hit. Its final coin heals HP on self. Butterfly of Entangled Lives heals HP every time bleed is activated on it or the sinners. I think I'm going to do Sever the Way Out. One level left. I'm gonna have to check my turn count one more time. I think we still have plenty, but I'll admit that last one took a lot of turns for me. Check. Good check. We can't check where. Guess we could just do the math. Let's just do the math. So, 3 plus 24 plus 21 plus 34. 82. 111 minus 82, just to be concrete, means we have 29 turns to defeat the Terminus. On the right side, the Terminus is a singular wave. On the downside, we still have to beat that wave, so it's not a freebie necessarily. I think before I go in, I need a moment, and also I just... Well, it's that I need a moment, but also just, I think... I should consult on how I... anything that might be good to know beforehand, because I don't want to put in too much more time into stream, if that makes sense. So yeah, I'll be back shortly, again. Okay. The time has come, as they say. Do this. I don't know. regret, quite frank, but
I think we gotta go in.
I am scared. Should be fine. But nonetheless. Alrighty. Got these fun friends in the background, doing their own thing. Apparently one of them's a pre-script target. Displays in the past stack on butterfly of entangled lives. Every time this unit is hit as the main target, butterfly of entangled lives loses one in the stack. One stack. Sooner you attack this unit heals 10 SP once per turn %. As this unit did not get hit as the main target this turn, butterfly of entangled lives gains 5. I see. Takes this unit speed to 1. I'm assuming these are going to be relatively similar. It's roughly the same. And roughly the same, just past, present, future. Go figure. And we have our boss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can only attack one at a time, so we'll probably cycle through. Would be my plan. Aside of that, don't really got much. Just doing my best. Let's go. Thing has a truck ton of HP. Goodness. Well, it also has a bunch of stagger thresholds, so we should probably take advantage of those. Oh, I should have used the buffing. So remember how Kim's still on the field. I could totally have used his ego skill. That would have been good. Using it turn 2 versus turn 1, I don't think the difference is going to be terrible. This fight seems long. Pull out these. Okay. I'm thinking we start off just attacking the 6 skills it presents, and then we'll whoever's left over. The ups. I think that makes sense. Oh, actually, I read passives of the 3 things behind it and neglected to read the passives of the main boss. I'm so smart. I think we're fine still. I think the background things about cover the gimmick, but in case there's any more detail, I should really read that stuff. Alrighty, there we go. Turn over. Ooh, fewer skills. All the more to send these guys' way. Read your own passage. Activate the highest stack state of time between the past, present, future, and use a special skill. If multiple states share the highest stack, the currently active state of time does not change. Inactive states of time become in the past activated. When currently active status of time changes, gain 1 temporal disjunction. Every time an illusory butterfly entangled lives the past, the future, or hit as main targets, the butterfly entangled flies and blah, 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 blah. Higher in the past, present, future stacks lead to butterfly entangled flies, then build power and damage output being greatly enhanced, and greatly increase the amount of status effects it inflicts or gains. 10 plus clashes, yeah. I'm old. 1/3 and 2/3 of HP lost respectively. Gain new patterns. When this unit's HP drops below those thresholds for the first time in this encounter, gain 10 stacks of all the different things. When in the past, gains the following effects. I see. What? Early start, feeling past ability, burn buff there. Gains final power +2. That one sounds pretty bad. I don't think I want to ever let you be top present. In future, again, following effect, listeners gain +3. Your turn bleed count. Other passive of that got crossed out because I undid it earlier, I'm assuming. Looks like you're the highest stack at the moment, which honestly might be fine. I'm still gonna hit all 3. Like these are the easy skills to flash, and this is the hard skill, and it's multi-hit, so I don't want to let that go off. Be careful. You go to counter that thousands of things. I don't think anything I have is going to beat a 30 roll. Alright, cut out here with Dimension Shredder, you saying. Is your roll. For you who are doing nothing, attack the things in the back. A pretty simple gimmick. I think I get the idea. You know, it's always a modicum of disappointment when they roll tails. While at 45 sanity, we'll never not be sad. Okay, yep, we gotta use Dimension Shredder. That's just a given. And since you need sanity, next turn you'll be attacking things in the back. I think that just makes sense. Oh, final stop. The wayfarer tinged in the glow of the sunset approaches us. It would seem there is no need to say much. Make yourself comfortable and rest a while. Of course, feel free to leave now if you're in a hurry. Select to apply a survivability enhancing effect or apply more damage. I think we already know my selection. We are not cowards. Increase the damage. We'll kill the boss faster. I don't know if I want to necessarily attack all of these equally. I feel like shouldn't let you get too strong. Just go like that. That's the drill by now. Let's do that for yield my flesh to claim thy bones. Should work. Oh no, it did 44 damage. I won't mind taking a hell of a lot more in return. Looks like present got the upper hand again. I think. 14 hits. Back that one. Again with saying, because sanity. Ooh, it has paralysis. That's not ideal. I always have such mixed feelings on paralysis because it hides the actual number it's gonna roll. But in general, I tend not to appreciate it. I do kind of wish it would just show the real number anyway and ignore the paralysis. I feel like those numbers are generally more useful. At least maybe if it was a toggle. I don't know, it's just me that's bothered, but it's an issue I've had. I think we're getting close to the first Tiger threshold. Almost there. And then theoretically, the past is going to take over again. Unless something wholly unexpected happens, but I doubt it. Yep, I was right. Go then. Everybody has good sanity again, so just whoever can't do good damage. Unfortunately, I can only attack 2 of these this time because someone's staggered. Unfortunate. Actually, I think I'm going to let In the Future take over next turn. I think that makes more sense. Good job, good job. I think it's staggered. Yeah, it totally is, wow. Think of that. Funny how I was so focused on it, and then this turn I just kind of forgot. You know, I'll take it. Hard to complain. Okay. But I still don't want these to run rampant in the meantime. So, again, the lowest skills will be spent dealing with those. That'll do 94, that'll do 81. Again, get it back over there. Actually, yours is... yeah, let's just pull out the ego. Unpowered. I'd like you to remain powered up, sir. A lot of us actually have to. I suppose. I think I'm going to prioritize damage this turn. We'll still attack one of the things in the back, but I don't think we need to attack all three. And we got some damage out. Go for it, buddy. $34 across all of them. Okay. Present still has control, I see. Okay, I don't like that much, since it's probably the skewer. But regardless, I'll do it the short way. That is within my abilities. Honestly, after earlier's gimmicks and all the things I was dealing with, this is pretty simple. I like it. Oh no. I wonder why I lost the clash. Could it be? Yield my flesh. Such a good skill. I think I'm going to use Era once we get to a stagger threshold where Yi-Sang can use his final skill. And then I'll power him up for the turn so that he does even better. Speaking of which, that should be coming up. Just need one more turn to go by. Paralysis again? Man. Oh, do not get the idea. I'm gonna assume I need at least 20. I do not want to risk messing this up. Okay, this should hit another stagger. Yeah, stagger threshold. Easily. Like right there. I think we got it. That's good. Again, that was a lot of tails. I got here saying he's 25, but come on, man, try harder. Okay. What we're doing next turn. Obviously gonna feel good. I think once again we're gonna prioritize damage unless someone's skills particularly suck. Bait it on Yi-Sang. Alrighty, buddy. Fortunately, he's going to hit more than the boss, unfortunate. But true. It'll still do a truckload of damage, so I'm still thinking it worth it. Skill 1. We'll go like so. Alright, you saying have fun. Yeah, unfortunately it's heavily hampered by the fact that he hit everybody. Still did some good damage though. And that's going to be an effect regardless. Okay. I don't know what other Durantes I'd use. Maybe Super B if we start running low on resources, or yes, if I really need speed for some reason. But those don't really feel like a factor. Other big skill. Got that? Oh yeah, you got it. Okay, sure. If you apparently have that, I will not complain, actually. Sanity. To do that, your attack's unopposed anyway. Ay, ay, ay. Not too much longer now. About halfway through his health bar. He has a lot, but it'll only last so long. Okay, another thing. Good, good, good. Might be worth using another. Ooh, what the? Don't lose. How dare you? Yeah, I should probably pull out another fluid deck. Some of these HP values are starting to get pretty low. Concerning, but definitely not great. Going staggered so I can't affect the background things this turn. Stoppage. Fine, but not great. I haven't actually checked how many turns we're on either. I should probably do that when this one's over. Can't check mid-turn, sadly. So sad. Regardless, I think our turn count should be fine. As established earlier, we have like 29. Staggered somebody else, lovely. And Fluid's X here now. Moment too late. Still not the end of the world, just not ideal. Good old unbreakables. Forcing damage. I'm happy about that. We'll do it again though. still think it's okay. I think we'll stagger this thing pretty soon anyway, so we'll get more damage in again. Unfortunately, I can't use Era again, because that would be the most useful thing to use, but we have options. Ishmael's on the field, I could use her ego. And I feel like I should save it in case I need it in a moment. So I think we are just going to keep going as is. Nice. Got some damage. Don't see it. This thing has 10k health left. Roughly. You're on turn 14. And we're going to... Oh my gosh. You gotta love to see it. Those are some good skills to get right now. Like that. That one can go as usual. Pretty much sanity, still rolled tails twice. Gotta be honest, it's not helping. Jeez, 1,000 damage all on your own. Nearly 1,000 anyway. Alright, so you are pretty close to down at this point. We are running out of fluid stack opportunities. So, lower HPs are not reassuring. We got pretty big skills. Oh, hit. Grand. That should easily win. I'm so confident. I guess because it has to roll 4 coins at heads. That still feels iffy, but sure. Back on the that's cool. That's not what I was hoping for. But now they're both the same. And I can't afford to lose either. Okay, well, if that's only going to be favored, we're gonna... Perks, but still not great. Dominating, I'm comfortable now. It is so very close to over. I can finally call the railway done. Just a bit more. Oh, tails. Sheesh. Staggered, that's still fine, but they all really need the healing. But 308 if it was not spread across the board. Oh, I hit you more than once. Not good and bad. I died. Oh, never mind. That killed like everybody. Still only have 6,000 HP left. Low. I think it's still winnable, just oh my god, it's not. It's the present. Desperately. Fortunately, I don't have a lot of ideas. Good here, because so many died. So many. Well, if we can hit the stagger, I think we'll be fine. Mark Gregor even leveled. He is, surprisingly. He just sucks that badly. You know what? What are we up to? Gotta hit that other stagger threshold. Partially easier said than done, but, you know. $324. I think I gotta hit around 3K. I think I could check if I click on him again. Good evades, yes. Very helpful. Good job, good job. Putting it close, but I think we still have this. Now, partially gets a bunch of free moves there, because freaking of course it does. Where it goes. What's the number we need to reach? 3,452. We reach there, I'm pretty sure we win. Question of outlasting this. Because at this point, we're running out of characters. And the amount of viable ones is less. How's the present still the strongest? Come on. What the good? That helps. Catalology, maybe? I don't have a lot of options. I'm gonna roll high enough. I think I can do that, or at least the dominating clash. After that, it's kind of just hoping. I'm trying to depower the prison as much as possible. It's like the worst one. But yeah, no, the boss managed to turn things around at the last second. I don't necessarily know what I could have done about that. Good. No, it's especially not good. Shoot. When did you suddenly become so freaking strong? There you go. There's still a chance. But I gotta get a lot of damage in. That's a tall order at this point. Trying to depower the freaking present. So you at least win the clash. Work. Not guaranteed. Again. What do I need you to get? 3,749 now. It should have already reached. No, wait, no. You're still like 600 away. I need to do 600 damage. Guess I can do this. I guess it'll make you more viable. Sure. Plan. I really didn't expect this to go south. Plus the boss managed that. Okay, we did enough damage to stagger. That's good. Yeah, we need to do so much to make this work. Like, you all need to do the most damage you have ever done in your lives. 55 versus 86, that still makes more sense, yeah. Here's your super skill, that works. 45. $39. Definitely do a lot. Question is, will it be enough to get us to the end? Because the problem at this point is, I don't think I can kill it this turn. So regardless of anything, we still need to deal with the last of its health. The question is, how close will we be? That is the question. Also, having all the debuffs might help at least a little bit. About 1,000 damage left to deal. I wish I could say that was free, but with only this many sinners, it's questionable. Why do I have to lose? You know, aside from the entire round. Go. Your auto evade should make that work. 640 to go. Closer than I would like. $94 more damage, I will take it. But I don't know how much longer you all are going to be on the field. Unfortunately, two of you are about to stop being viable because we're not going to get... This effect's going to stop, the blue effect, which is the only reason they can clash. They suck. Unfortunately, level-wise, I did not level them because I didn't think they'd be fighting. Certainly weren't meant to be fighting. 336 HP left. One down. And unstaggered. Well, the equilibrium's gone. And still have 200 damage to deal. Oh, that won't help. Guess we can go for that, because at least favored will possibly deal damage. As for you, what do I do? Where does that like it? I guess is that better than your skill one? I would think. Oh, these are all multi-hit, aren't they? Oh, I can't counter all of them. No. Ah, it's so close. If Dawn wasn't staggered, I could also use that, but... You gotta be kidding. Now is not the time to be rolling tails. I need damage! People! Yeah, see the entire benefit of this ego, I feel like. 82. Well, damn. Very last second, they... Oh. That's so annoying. Just out of nowhere, they turned it around, man. I don't know what to say. I don't even know at what point the boss began becoming a threat. It just kind of went from 1 second, yeah, oh, this is tank, fine. Suddenly, they're all dead. What? Man, I thought I was on the verge of ending stream. That sucks. Okay, well, I guess I gotta do all that again. It's pretty obvious I'm not thrilled. I also don't really have a choice. Kinda just is. I hate the present so much. But all of them are pretty bad, to be fair. Fortunately, I don't think I could have managed them much more efficiently than I was, it felt like. Big and crazy. Currently, the biggest change I'm thinking of is I think I'm actually going to era Radia this time. Just because I think that because Yisang's main damaging skill is going to spread to the other three things, I just don't think it's better in this instance to era. I obviously still use it, but I don't think buffing it makes sense. Yeah, would you believe me if I said I got it down to 100 last time? It is a lot of health, I know. And oh, it all started going downhill. That's bad. Actually, I'm happy to attack the back, because right now your sanity isn't that great to deal with this. Faust, use the attack. You need sanity. Also, you need to outroll that anyway. Doing that with the skillet. So draining. So close, yet so far. I think also next time I see it starting to become a threat, I'm gonna use the equilibrium thing. Because undoubtedly it's a higher level than us. There's no way it isn't. And that way we can get a more balanced result, hopefully. Because I don't know how else to do this more efficiently than I already did. Oh, still can't believe it. Are you... Yeah, that can't happen. You're not allowed to win. Because if you win, the already poor chances get even worse. As it is, I'm not interested in letting you have another situation like last round. Amount of vitriol I feel now. After having what felt like a win torn away from me? Like, how dare you? If you're feeling tired, just end stream, it's fine. You got all of tomorrow. Yeah, but you see, I don't want to leave when I'm this close to the end. This is the final boss. Such is the life of someone who is as stubborn as myself. That's good. That'll be a net positive insanity. Love to see it. Okay, so everybody has decent sanity now. There's no excuse. Just win. Like I swear. Honestly, I think it was around like a turn or two after I got the second stagger threshold became an issue. So maybe I'll wait like 2 turns after doing the second stagger. And then I'll just turn its level down, because I don't know how else to balance it. Hopefully not wipe everybody with like just a swipe of its fingers. Not fingers. This thing doesn't have fingers. You know what I mean. Advantage favorite, but it's rolling a 30. Well, that's kind of impressive. I will leave it to Dimension Shredder. I'm not interested in letting that go wrong. I guess alternatively, I could just look at like what numbers cause the buffs. Where do the buffs come in? I need to know. I think I'm also going to try and take advantage this time of the auto evade more. To do the damage. I refuse. We need the turn count. Let's do that. Skill. Don't want to waste it. Nice. Yep, rolled 0. Oh no. Hey, look. Claiming your bones. Hey. Gonna happen 8 more times. We're not surviving that, my friend. Let me get you some healing. Not. Ever? It's into control again. No. Fix that, please. Cannot let that stay the case. Trouble is, you can't let any one of them stay that strong because, again, we've established it does a freaking metric ton of damage if you let that happen. About 24. I mean, it's still generally good. It covers most of it. But still, I know this is a little bad. I'm not getting that roll. Oh, it's 8 for 5 times. I guess it just quickens the math, but still. Not quite staggered. Why are you always on the verge of dying, Yuzang? Stop it. Gonna have you deal with it this turn. Because I need Yuzang to not kill. He will die, and I would be very sad. So chances are we're going to get to the red this turn, so I think we're just going to go all in for damage. Assuming I'm right, this will be worth it. No, red that beats up. Could I do such a thing? So can you cover it? Oh, heck yeah. Do it then. I think we'll take skill 1s and actually hit the stuff in the back, though. At least it's unopposed, because right now, as it stands, it's not great. But those get stronger. I'd rather not. staggered. That's what I was hoping for. Fortunately, he is not ready to use his big skill. That's a shame. How close was he? 8. Well. Oh well. I think similar to last time, we're going to hit the trains in the back with skill 1s, because there's really no point. Gotta keep those numbers down if I want to keep this thing from becoming a tank. I'm in a tank. More like right now it lacks a cannon. Eventually it gets a cannon. Okay, we're approaching another stagger threshold, which is good. They need 17,000 roughly, so another 1,000 damage. Are you normal again? You are. Well, that won't do. Like, the future is still winning. That makes sense, actually. I've been hitting all 3 lately. Come on. How much more health could this thing have? Actually, I know that answer. It's right there on the screen. How much longer could it last? No, that doesn't seem right either. I don't know. I'm just hoping. The fact that he even got a second win is... Not second win. Wind. Close, not quite staggered, but in a way that's good. Because the closer they are to staggered on the turn you actually stagger them, the more you get to hit them. So honestly, sure. Don't do that. Yeah, it went up. Never what it looks like. Past is winning again. Yes. Oh, come on, don't roll tails. You can get so much damage in. Just roll heads. Good. What I like to see. Okay, we can use that this turn. How high are those stats that I need to worry about? I think it's around... Yeah, it might already be too strong. In which case, I should probably even the odds the next turn. Because right now it's staggered, so it doesn't matter. But it will matter soon. I don't know. Oh, he died. That's unfortunate. I was about the Furioso end. No. Bleed. Okay, that's fine. Our substitute is still good, just not as good. See the numbers now. 20. Oh, it's not. Yeah, no. Better, actually. Okay, I don't need to do it this turn, then. I will next turn. But this turn I might still be fine. This is... It's scary. I don't want to mess up. Because I know what messing up can do, and that's not great. I don't want that thing to go away much. You can deal the most damage here. I think regardless we're going to have you attack one of the things, because you have a multi-hit skill. That just makes sense. You have a skill 1. You... Maybe you just handle... No, I don't think you can. I think you need ego to handle anything. Grand. Well, might as well use it then. That's all that covered. I guess you're using a skill 1 on something. Go! That's when it's not even a game of just winning. It's a game of don't die. I should have done it turn sooner. I don't know. I don't even know if equaling the odds would make a difference for that. I think it's fine, but I need to do it next turn. I really thought because it wasn't any of those stats above 20 should be fine, but I think I was wrong. Just looking at the numbers. Yeah, we already lost another and 3 staggered. Jeez. Even those odds. This thing is a problem. To a degree you would not believe. You will die if I let that happen. You can auto evade, so honestly that's fine. I need to move one. That worked. Hold on, let me just see. That one can't happen. Or can that one? That's hers, that's fine. You're on the verge of being staggered, so I'd rather not. We're playing a game of what can go through and what cannot. I still think that's gonna hurt, but I can't beat more of these. So, screw it. Ugh. Guess I'm gonna avoid another stagger. Or you. Auto evade like I thought you would. We got one of the garbage swaps. Great. Not a lot I can do about it. And you have bleed, so all your skills are going to riddle you taking damage. You'll take 9 per. So literally whatever you do, you die this turn if I... Past is gone, so yeah. How you get the upper hand so easily? I don't understand. I'm gonna use disposal while you're staggered. All I can do. Don't want to use that yet. The odds are evened. I can at least use you, but even then it's... Maybe not. I don't think it applied to you. Yeah. You're useless as always. That's not good. I guess this one's attacking someone who's gonna die in a second, so that works, but... I don't... Oh, but if you die doing that clash, you're gonna... It's multi-hit. They're all multi-hits. You can't clash that one. That will screw me. No. Oh, he's alive. Uh-oh, okay. Cool, I guess. He healed? Somehow? I need to ask how that happened? Or read? Probably read. Yeah, probably read. I'm tired. This thing sucks. I think the only reason I don't like this one so far is just the fact that the transition from joke to jarringly difficult feels abrupt. I don't know. That's exactly put my finger on. Should I let you attack? Nope, we're fine. It works. Oh, 3. Let's you all get staggered. Right now. About the time. I think it was burn. I'm fairly certain it was burn. Right, I forgot to consider that. I got some good damage coming in now. That's good. Back a little bit. Tails rolls are not reassuring though. That's just straight up misplay. I didn't notice the fact that I should have considered you might get staggered. With just that first skill. But I always play as if it won't, because I play for the worst case scenario. Disposal while you're staggered, so we're gonna use that. Everybody else, just do your thing, I guess. Really don't have anything better. I guess I'll do this for the healing. At this point, it's just a game of finish it off before it finishes us. If I lose again, I'm gonna be so mad. I could have had you use ego for, yeah. Or at least hit things in the back for sanity. I forgot you depowered. Whatever. Can't take it back now. HP. If I can somehow beat the odds and get it down past 3K, I think we win, but the question of can I even do that in time? The odds are that bad. I think we have to use this again and use that on that to get some sanity back. If you can clash on me, that'd be great. Of course. 3. They realistically could clash. I'm not targeting you. Screw it. We'll take the neutral. They're not multi-hit. I really need Bamboo Headed Kim to get better, because he's one of the better damage dealers I have at the moment. I don't have Faust anymore, so no more healing. Can't rely on that either. It's kind of just a race against the clock. Yeah, no, I don't really care about how much damage you do to the freaking little thing. Come on, Don, win. How did you roll tails twice? You have 45 sanity! Eh? Good job. I'll take a win. Free healing. You're my only healer left. The problem is you are fragile as hell and going to die eventually. Oh, and you're staggered now. Great! Oh, the tiny bit of burn. Truly horrible. Ooh. Yeah, do that. Honestly. Do that. You can't do that on a staggered turn anyway. It'll just become a normal skill. It have to be from ego, from Book of Wings, because these are not good enough. Favored, actually. That's not bad. Will that work? No. I mean, it might, but it's not really worth the risk. Okay, can't we target that one and stop you targeting? No. I'll do 48 damage. I think you could live that, Sinclair, please. Regardless of what I do, I can't stop it because the other skills take precedent. So you'd roll more heads there, buddy Kim, but you still do some good damage. Okay. Trouble is, Sinclair's ego that I've been using for healing can only do healing. Friggin' Fluid Sac could also do sanity. So I lost that as well. Well, looks like I can't see who just died. And you from bringing them breakables. You're a big cheater. Your unbreakables do so much for so little. And on top of that, I think I lose again. Utterly baffling. I just want to end stream, man. But I don't want to end without having finished this, because this is the last thing. How do I stop you becoming absurd? Bro. I feel like I'm targeting the things in the back plenty. I should have hit quit to rethink the team. Or I could spam fluid sacs so Rien doesn't leave early, I guess. Oh, actually, no, his HP starts off fine. I don't get it. First of all, everybody has to be viable. I don't care anymore. Screw the passives. The more shield you have will help. Okay. Last try, I think. I'm gonna have to call it after this one. I really hope it's enough. Because I don't know what else I could do. It's that absurd. Units that should deal damage faster, so yeah, gonna reach the end better is my thought process there. I realistically don't know how else to go about this. Let this thing last too long, I realize, yeah, you lose. Honestly, at this point, I'll meet the turn count just by winning, because it's been too long, then I'm not winning. At all. I'm trying to make progress, you stupid thing. Can you not randomly win clashes? That's kind of a fast piece to attack. really gonna make me use ego again? Okay. Man, this game is not being nice to me. I really wish Fluid Sack wasn't the end of the list, but it is what it is. Apologies, I'm a bit quiet. I'm just like so focused and tired. I'm really hoping the extra shield that Ryoshu has with this ID will help, but I really don't know. Guess this doesn't have any weaknesses. Just red, orange, and blue. But now you have those, so it's not like very bad. Getting closer. Still not staggered, huh? $21,000. Okay, so it'll definitely get staggered this turn. It's just a question of how soon. There's no way it doesn't get staggered, right? Okay, thank you. Okay. Hira. Hit him with disposal. Thing, do your thing. You do your thing. Everybody do their things. Saved your good skills specifically for this turn. I'm tired. Still get it done. Man, I wish more of those hits went to the actual boss. Okay, good, good. I'm nearly at the next threshold, but I think that's where you'd want to end up. Honestly, pretty good. Guess I can do that. have to get you down to like 10k. Where's bar at the moment? Oh, literally, like a little above 10k. Lovely. I also unlocked all those again. And I've really got to deal damage soon then. Right now, we're kind of just wasting it. I screwed it up. Because of course I did. Trusted a favored and then should know better. I'm pretty sure that my staggered is gonna screw it up. Seriously? Oh, show! You didn't even lose sanity. What are you doing? There's literally no reason. Why would you screw up right after? This boss is the worst. That only frustrates me so much because the beginning is boring. It's like all the best characters from Angry saying do it that way. I shouldn't have tried to save it, I should have just gone for it. I've already reached a point where I can't counter it. So all its freaking unbreakables are just like worse. I think one more try where I don't make a silly mistake like that again, but I can't keep going forever. It is getting late. Think about when to use skills unless it's disposal. Just go. Screwed me up last time. No, you do not get to win first turn. Good cheating. Ugh. I guess ideally you would have planned out what team you want to use for this for the time. Like right from the start. Because a lot of this I could see being made easier by just having sanity off the bat. But that's tied to who you selected, I think. So, because some of these thinners weren't part of that first group, they're not doing as well. I think my main issue at this point just comes down to if you do lose, it's so repetitive to get back. I've at this point realized it's not even the things in the background that are giving me all the issues. They're definitely contributing. Mostly this thing's freaking health threshold becoming unbreakable. This isn't terrible, so I'm gonna let it slide, but... It's 3:30 in the morning, you really should put it asleep. Don't be like me. I stay up late. Not good. So, I guess see you around.
Might as well try it. Or survivability, sure, whatever. Try it. Give it a shot, I guess. I should think it's just gonna make it take longer. Who knows, though? Maybe I'll be proven wrong. Honestly, I think it's safe to say that more damage is the way to go, because this thing is still hitting like a truck. Doesn't seem to matter if I've reduced it or not. Man, why couldn't I get it that one time? One time where I had so close. Times 8 damage. Great. You can only take that twice. So just attack this turn and let the healing happen. That's all I can really do. It's so exhausting playing the same thing repeatedly for this long. I had more energy earlier with the dragon because I was early in stream. I am very exhausted now. I was hoping it'd last a bit longer than that. It's so much more health back. I feel like I've learned nothing else, it's that.
2,882 currently. Obviously hoping we can get that to an easier number. Something more attainable. But I don't know. At this point, maybe I should use disposal at this point, because if we let too many turns pass, it's going to kill the rest of the team. I think next time I'm going to use Era and disposal and hope. Already is doing way too much. I don't think all hope is lost yet, but we definitely got to get next turn. And no one's staggered, that's good. Alright. We're going to strengthen you, and hopefully that's enough. Activate both, honestly. Just go for it. Okay, gotta deal enough damage. That's the name of the game. That bleed certainly isn't helping. You would roll tails. I think I finally... Thank goodness. Just... Thank goodness. That's all I can muster at this point. That was exhausting. Somehow Riensing still got the most... Actually, no. Probably look at the railway as a whole. Still. 104.
Ugh. Ugh. Just. I don't like counting on the freaking. There we go. All done. From what I can see, anyway. That was so much. I think I've earned the right to call it a day at this point. I don't know when I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Or even if I am gonna stream tomorrow, it depends on if I have time, but it won't be Limbus, I can say that much. Thank you all for tuning in. It's much appreciated. I hope you have a grand rest of your day, night, whatever it happens to be for you. I need sleep. So ta-ta for now.